What is happening? Hi, Krishna. Hi, Louise. Hi, DGDG. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Very. Hello, Inga. How's everyone doing? Hello, insert name. I'm doing good, Louise. How are you? I mean, I already asked you how you are, so you said good, so you don't need to answer that again. What's up, Beto? Oh, you guys want to help me with something? I need more figures. I wonder if I'll get demonetized because um of how inappropriate the figures usually are. Like, there's a lot of inappropriate figures on here. So this is going to be a test. We're going to find out if I'm going to get demonetized or not. I don't really make any money from streams, so it doesn't really matter if I get demonetized. It's like, usually it's like $8 or $10 or $15 for like a 4-hour stream. Which, I mean, I guess, I guess we take $15, right? So hopefully I don't get demonetized. Okay, so we just search Genshin figures. Oh, hi. Okay, I think one that's a sure thing is this Zhongli one. I think this one's I think this one, we'll zoom in a bit for you guys. I think this one's a sure thing. A whole 3 Welkins? Yeah. I'm looking, I want to get more figures to fill it up more, right? I think this one's a sure thing. Like, I think this one is super, super sick. Oh, thank you, Faith. You're very sweet. Okay, so we'll add that one to the cart. Yeah, the Zhongli one looks amazing. This one I've had my eye on for a long time. Don't care about the box. The box just gets thrown away. So I have 2 boxes over there. They're useless. So we'll get the Zhongli one. I really want a good Raiden one because you guys, my Raiden one sucks. It sucks. Look at this. It's like the face is all wrong. There's way too much cleavage, and her body comes out. There's like a spacing comes out between here. Mostly the face is wrong, is what I care about the most. That's what I care. Like, the face being wrong is what I care about the most. But this, I'm not gonna buy a Raiden with an umbrella. That's just weird. I'm not doing that. I don't really care for Klee too much to have a figure of her. The Ganyu one looks okay. Like, this is nice. I'm not like a massive Ganyu simp, but it looks pretty nice. It's pretty cheap. What do you guys think of the Ganyu one? I don't like the Nahida one. The hand looks too big of Ganyu. It might be. It might just be the camera angle, though. I'm not sure. Any Yelan? There's a Yelan. But it's not an appropriate one. The Keqing, this is like a bootleg of the official one. I don't know. I just don't super love it. It's okay. This is the Raiden one that I have. I think there's a better Yaimika one out there. I think that one's not too good. So here's a Yelan. I don't know about this one though. Her face looks wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, her face does not look good. the rest of the figure looks nice, but the face bothers me. Like, look at how nice like my Shenhe one is, for example. Oh, it's a bit washed out. But like her face looks correct. Like her face, like it's not the perfect figure, best figure in the world. Like the spear is only 2D instead of 3D. But overall, her shoulder looks dislocated too. True. But overall, the Shenhe looks really good. The Ayaka looks good, and then the Nilou looks amazing. So like, yeah, the Yelan just doesn't quite do it for me, I think. Oh, baby V. Yeah, I think the Yelan just doesn't do it for me. Now this is the one I really want, right? Obviously. I'm gonna like and comment on every video if you get a Yai figure. Thank you. But yeah, this Raiden, the problem that I have with it is that there's no way it's anywhere close to this nice. Like it's like a 3D, this is like a 3D model. Like, is the arm just floating there? Like, what is going on? What happened to the kiddo? She fell and hit her head. She's okay. Like, there's no way the arm is there. Like, I'm guessing that this is just going to be her and the hands. Is she floating there too? Like, how does this even work? Has anyone bought it? Do they have any pictures? Like, there's no reviews. There's no pictures in the comments. Like, you know what we'll do? We'll just, I'm gonna mute this. Hi, Chui. And we'll play we'll do daily Star Rail dailies in the background. While I do this. It's just like, it says pre-sale. So this is like, you know, I don't know. Is Frina supposed to use Hydro Gobbler or HP? I think HP is actually better because she gets so much damage %, but Hydra is going to be fine too. Hope you're having good so far. I managed to get Elegy from the weapon banner. Congrats. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm looking at more figures I can get for behind me because I want it to be more full. I have a question. I commented on one of your videos. Was it okay if I ask here? Sure. And say what you want. It's a free country. So, I don't know. I really want this one to be as good as it looks. But I just think there's no way. This one is good. There's just no way it's actually as good as it looks. It looks too good to be true is the problem. I hope so much they won't lock Freena's full potential behind a C1. Well, she has a good C1. But she also has a good base kit, so it is what it is. They're moving. Oh my god, it looks so good. There's just no way. It looks like this doesn't look real. Like it's obviously a 3D render, but I just don't understand how it's just floating there. Like it's just floating. I want this one so bad though. Do I just try it? Do I just get it anyway? It's like AI work? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's AI work. I think they just... I don't think it's AI work. I just think that they rendered a model. Hey, ducky. My Raiden is absolutely cracked. C0 R1, 240 crit value on my artifacts. Are you telling me that unless I get C2 Raiden, Ebot Hyper Bloom Raiden outperforms this level invest? Your Raiden is about... Sounds like your Raiden's about the same as mine. So look at mine. This is mine. We almost have the same Raiden, right? C0, 240 crit value. That's pretty much what mine is. Mine's 238. And I have R1 as well. And pretty balanced. And the answer is in single target, yes. Ebot Hyper Bloom will outperform this level of C0 Raiden. Hyper Bloom is that broken. It's not until you get to like 260 to 270 crit value where C0 Raiden outperforms in single target. Now, when Kazuha was good, then this C0 Raiden will outperform Hyper Bloom when Kazuha was good. But yeah, that's all. It's just an AoE. In single target, Hyper Bloom will outperform. Maybe not only when Kazuha was good, just like when it's AoE and Raiden can hit all the enemies with her AoE, then regular Raiden can outperform. As a new player, should it be okay if I save all my wishes for Furina and Raiden? I have Nuvalat and Hu Tao already. I'm scared if I go on and miss out on Arlecchino and the future of Genshin characters. Yeah, you'd be okay if you save your wishes for Furina and Raiden. I think the main thing that I always tell people to focus on is get your favorite characters at all costs, and then second priority is get their best supports. I think that Arlecchino isn't going to come out until the later end, so as long as you don't want Navia, you don't want Cloran, you don't want some other characters, then you're fine to go around Furina and Raiden. I think Arlecchino won't be right away. I think you can watch my banner prediction video is aging so well. It's aging ridiculously well. I'm so goated with that banner prediction video, both in terms, not just because I saw other people's dreams. My predictions beyond that are spot on based on the dreams people are having now. Just purely based on my predictions, it's wild how good I am. So if you want to, you should watch that video. That'll help. That'll answer your question. Yeah. You saw it? Yeah, it's insane. So yeah, Furina, Arlecchino is not till after that. So as long as you don't want any other characters, then you can wait. You recently got back into Genshin. You love the content. Been on a binge watch spree. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, I like my content too. Can I message them or something? Is there like... There's no customer reviews. Six sold. I wonder if I can find another one. This one's only 78. Why? Oh, this is America? Yeah, this is American. This is the same one. I don't know, man. Jenny, what do you think about this? Yeah. So this is the one. This is the one.
Oh, that you're looking at getting?
Yeah, because it's perfect, right? If it actually looks like this, like
It's pretty epic.
it's the best. It's like the best figure ever made.
Yeah.
Like this would be exactly. This is.
You can get 1% off.
Yeah. Like, it would be perfect, but the problem is, it's like she's like this is like a 3D render, right? So she's like levitating, and like this thing is like levitating, and like sometimes they show these pictures and it doesn't even include like the extra thing, so it might not even include the arm. It just might be her floating, which would honestly be okay if it was just her on the.
So do you have to wait till it actually comes out to know?
Well, it says pre-sale, but it was pre-sale for um it was pre-sale for August, so I guess maybe it was delayed, and I don't know, but already 6 people have bought it. But sorry,
Is it possible it's a scam?
I don't think so. I mean maybe ratings are below average, but they're still pretty high. It says 4.2, 4.3, 4.6 below average, but that's still pretty high.
I mean, if it's real, she looks really cool.
Yeah.
But you're getting the Zhongli figure too.
Yeah.
And there's no child figure.
I can look. I didn't see one last time.
Lobbing that out there.
Yeah, I didn't see one last time is the thing.
It's just buried beneath all the Kirby's and Pokemon. Oh, the whale. Hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whale. Yeah, there's no Tartaglia figure.
That's alright. At least there's Zhongli.
Yeah,
Thanks for showing me. Yeah,
my
it looks
pleasure.
cool.
Yeah. Should I risk it for the biscuit?
I don't know. It still feels a bit sus.
Right?
Like she could be absolute trash, and that's over $100. Like, is it bad just to like wait till the actual figure comes out?
It's supposed to be out though.
Yeah.
That's why I've been waiting. I've been waiting for months.
That makes it even more sus. That it was supposed to be out, but it isn't.
Mhm. Someone buying a Raiden figure? Yeah, me. I'm very dissatisfied with my current Raiden figure, so I really want to get this one. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, look. It is a child one. But this one's also a pre-sale. I don't think I should get a pre-sale one. It says pre-sale, so we're not going to get a pre-sale. You got to wait. Uh-huh. I could make a review video out of it. I could. Oh, I'm super tempted to pull Venti, but you're saving for Farina now. Yeah, probably save is better if you don't have extra wishes. Venti's like a luxury character. Maybe I'll be able to build him more today. Shen is the character I want most. Our Kazuo and Ayaka are best teammates. I did watch your banner prediction video, but I don't remember if when you think Shen will rerun again. I think she's going to rerun doing Lantern Rite. I think that's 4.4. Definitely get Kazuo. You don't have to get Ayaka. You don't have to. I think that if you like Rosaria, then you can just do like Shenhe, Rosaria, Kazuo. That's fine. Like, you don't have to get Ayaka. It's actually kind of nice. It's kind of a nice team. I really like it. But yeah, the Ayaka one will be better in anything but very serious multi-wave. So I think that if you like Ayaka, you can go for Ayaka, but don't get Ganyu. That's what I did. That's why I made the mistake. But yeah, you can get, as long as you get Kazuo, you're fine, basically. Rocket Nilu Bloom team, Evi, Fischl, and Kazuo between Kurara and NRMC, who would slot into each respective team. So Nilu, Singcho, Nahida. You can run anyone as the final. Like, you don't want to put Kirara into that team because you're running Singcho. You'd want to put an actual healer. So you want like either Baiju or Yao Yao or Barbara. I might prefer Yao Yao in that. Like, I would prefer Baiju the most, but say if you don't have Baiju, then I'd prefer Yao Yao the most for that team. And then you can put Yai Official Kazuha. Yai Official Kazuha, and then in that team you can put Kirara. That's what I would go for. So far I've done C1 R1 for the first 2 Fontaine loaded 5 stars. Been naughty. Yeah, you're eating good in terms of power. That's for sure. Even Zach said C1 Risley should be part of his base kit. Yeah, I think the only thing is that he can still spam his charge attack. Yeah, Kaizen, the figures can be pretty sus. I'm interested if I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna try and just scroll past them if they look really bad. This one. Slot on Yaya, I don't have Baiju saving for it. Yeah, you don't need Baiju. It's just if you have him, that's the best option. But yeah, you don't. Yeah. I think this, like, the only thing I'm scared about is that this Yai figure is cheaper, quite a bit cheaper. So I feel like the quality might take a hit. But it looks really nice. Like, it looks nice. It looks solid. Oh, good reviews in the pictures. They do. Okay, this is gonna be like the Shenhe, because it's got that kind of glossy fabric. I think this is a good one to get. Just gonna sign in. I'm sure you've answered this before, but other figures you own, which one's the best? Definitely Nilu. Not even close. Nilu is goated. This is the best figure. This is the best non-official Genshin figure probably out there. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's very close in quality to the officials. I love Yamiko's character, but her English comment lines. Right here, right now, emerge. I kind of like them. They've kind of grown on me. Okay. I don't think I can do Zhao. I mean, I like Zhao, but I feel like he just looks so small and squeeby. Oh, is this one better? It's more expensive. Other reviews for this one? Couldn't get into Star Rail. Don't like turn-based combat. It's fair. Totally fair. Wow, this is daily commissions. So funny. Do you know some Venti teams so I know who to pull next? I mean, you can watch my Venti guide. He basically just as long as they can reach the Venti tornado, he can work with anyone as long as Venti's good. My friend 3D printed Mr. Forge. It looks sick. Nice. I don't know. I kind of think that I like this one better. Even though it's... Yeah, I think I like that one better. Yeah. Hu Tao, this one looks really bad. Ning Wang. Uh-huh. Oh my god, that's cursed. This one's bad. Oh, good, they have this one. Perfect. This is cheaper than the other one. Okay. Okay. And the Shenhe one is really nice. Can't 3D print Star Rail light cone? True. How long does the current event take? Frickin' forever. I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. Okay. If you were to get a figurine of a 4-star character, which one would you want it to be? Probably. Let me see. Maybe Candace. I'd be fine with Candace, Layla, Kuki. I think Candace, Layla, or Kuki. Am I missing one? Maybe Kujosara to go with Raiden. A Beto figure? Yeah, that'd be sick. Yunjin, Lynette Farazan for me. Nice. Rosaria, I'd bet. I like Rosaria. These are not figures. Most of these are not even figures. What about the Hu Tao? What about this Hu Tao? I like it. Some websites don't censor the figures. Hu Tao looks like she has purple hair. She does. She does. I think I still like this one though. I've looked at it a lot before. Not a fan of the pose. That's fair. That's the lowest quality image. Hi, Faith. Thanks, Faith. I'll be there in 1 minute. Oh, her face is kind of weird looking. Her hat comes off. That's cute. I guess it's not that bad. Hu Tao. Hu Tao. Hu Tao as in who put me in this coffin. And Tao as in help. I can't get out. Yeah. You want to say hi, people?
Hi, people. So you can say hi, people.
Hi, people.
What's this?
That's the microphone. And there's chat. They're writing words. They say hi there, hi, hello. Yeah. This one's funny. If she wasn't barefoot, I would consider it. I wonder if Star Rail has good figures.
You can say hi, people.
Hi, people.
Hi, people.
Or you can say hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
That's chat. They say hello, hi, cutie baby, so cute.
They say so cute.
Yeah, they're calling you so cute.
Look. You can say hi, people.
Hi, people. What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say
Do you want to say, please subscribe to the channel?
Please subscribe to the channel.
Thank you.
You can speak with the loud microphone.
The microphone. What's about the microphone?
You forgot the tickle day.
Hey, Tickle Day. You little Tickleton. I'm just streaming right now, though, so we can't do too much Tickle Day.
What's that?
Where's chat? They're right there.
Ma.
These aren't even figures.
Mommy.
Are you gonna go see Mom?
Yeah. Mommy. Mom, Daddy.
Hi, Faithy. Thanks, Faithy. I'll be right there. Okay. Oh dear. We're getting into the sus territory. I think that's all the good ones that there are. I think the rest are getting really sus. Yeah. Can't even explore Sumeria on my account. Hilarious. Chad Paimon is dope. True. Oh my god, that is really scary and terrifying. I guess the Mona one is okay. Oh, that is scary. I don't know. These are too cheap. These are too cheap. The seller is wrong. Back to the same one. It's like a bootleg off the official one. Like, this is the official real one. You could look at the official ones. Ken Nealer looking good? Yeah, I already have those ones, though. What's up with the pose Mona's doing? Yeah, it's definitely a bit much. It's a bit much for me. This is... It's nicer, yeah, that... it's a bit much. It's a bit much, I'll say that. Here's the official Ayaka one. There's fan service and then there's whatever that was. Yeah. This is just a bit much. I think I like it. It's just I don't like it enough. I don't think it's enough of an upgrade to warrant 220 American dollars. They're so expensive. I really don't want this. I'm just not a fan of chibi anything. So I really don't care for this at all, unfortunately. Abyss when? At some point. Okay. So overall, These are the three I've landed on, I think. Are there any other cool characters that I should look for? They have Raiden Shogun boss figure. Yeah, but the problem with that one is that it's for pre-sale. I'm going to wait till it's actually out. And someone has a picture. What about non-American dollars? This is actually Canadian. This is Canadian. The price is on here. So my total for these three figures is 121, which is really quite good for three figures. Do you have Elon figure? We looked at the I don't, and we looked at the Elon figure, and it's not nice. It looks bad. Except for this one. This one actually, like, the funny thing is this one, the face actually looks good. It's just that she's not wearing any clothes is the problem. And that is a problem. The problem with the one where she is wearing clothes is that the face is wrong. This is the only Yoimiya figure they have. This is the only Kokomi figure they have. So we're getting really into the sus territory, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, hear me out. I actually think this Zhao looks sick. Look at this Zhao. Okay, well, he looks cross-eyed there. But, like, if you don't look at the fact that he's cross-eyed and you just look at the pose, like, it's actually, like, very, like, Persona. There's already a Ryosley figure? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. The face is bad. Yeah, I know. This one? Yeah, that's great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I've seen them all. Like there's Wanderer. I don't really want a Wanderer figure. Lumine and Aether. Paimon. These ones look not good. These are like ones you buy from Walmart for $10. Yeah, those people need to get bonked. They need a good bonkening. All right, we're not even looking at Genshin figures anymore. This is something else. Blue Eyes White Dragon's pretty cool. Yeah, we are doing something completely different now. The Nilou one really is excellent, though. If anyone has that's like the only really good one. Ayaka one's fine. I mean, it's cute that this Hu Tao has the ghost, but I don't like the pose at all. The Kafka one is hilarious to me. Oh, but it's $258. I see. I think this Raiden, I mean, it does look better than mine, I guess. Still looks a little bit off, though, right? Am I right or wrong? Hu Tao figure in her splash art pose? Yeah, that would be nice. This right? It looks a little bit off, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bit off. It's too bad because like the quality overall looks okay. It's just the face is better than what I have. Yeah. But like, do I really want to spend money just to get another one that looks off? Like a Roblox face? Yeah, the face is just wrong. Yeah. The one that actually looks nice is the one from Honkai, but it's from Honkai. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back in a couple minutes, and then we'll do Abyss. Okay, now when I said we would do Abyss, I meant we're going to do our resin first because we're 1 away from being capped. So we definitely need to do that first. Oh, you saw my forgot commissions post? Escort to the Fortress of Meripede? Exactly. That thing does a bunch of damage. Let's say I give Catch to Raiden. Do I give Shangling's Dragon's Bane, Fav, or something else? I think it depends on what team. Normally I do... If you're running National, then Dragon's Bane is probably going to be quite good. If you're running a different team, like if you're running her on the other side, then Fav can be good. Ooh. Poorline start double min roll. I don't actually have that many Glad feathers, so that could be okay. Jello, who are you building now? I'm building Venti. Yeah, I'm building Venti. So we'll probably even maybe test him today. He won't be level 90, but he'll be level 80. Yeah. What are your hopes for Navia? I think the leaked kit sounds pretty cool. I just hope she's good. I hope she's different, and I hope she's what I want from basically any Genshin character is I hope that they're good, and I hope that what am I doing? I hope that they're good, and I hope that they're unique. Those are my two hopes. And if they're one of the two, then that's solid. If they're 2 out of 2, then that's ideal. That's pretty much always what I want. Most likely, most characters are not both. Like, if we look at like a tier list of all the characters, like when they came out, very few characters are both good and unique. Maybe we won't look at a tier list. Just look at, because I want to see maybe the order of all the characters, right? Wriothesley is not unique. Not well, he's kind of actually, you know what? He's kind of unique and he's kind of good, so he's solid. Neuvillette is quite unique and quite good, so he's a win. Linny, a little bit unique and pretty good, so he's solid as well. Like most characters. But what I really love is when a character is really unique, like Nilou. Like Nilou is like an amazing character for this because her teams just feel completely different to play, right? Like Wriothesley is a bit unique because you punch, which is nice, but most on-fielders feel like it's not that different to go to Alhaitham. You're just kind of mashing in melee range. Neuvillette does really feel quite unique. Linny, I guess, for me, doesn't feel unique. Even though his kit has unique stuff, he doesn't like feel that unique to play. So Jeff said recently that people underestimate how dangerous Farina is to have in a team, because she drains your HP. I did watch that. Okay, I think that the point he made about taking Xingqiu out of the team in favor of Yelan and also living with half health is a good one. I guess it depends on the team. It depends a lot on your. I would say this. It depends a lot on who your on fielder is. With Hu Tao as your on fielder, you're often playing with very low health, and if you're playing without a shielder, which I do often, it's still not that bad. But she's very tanky. If you're playing with someone who's not very tanky and you have low health, it's gonna be tough. I don't know. I think it's really hard to make claims like that or to be really sure of that. I think it's something to be aware of, but I think it's really hard to be sure one way or the other until we can actually play her. Because, like, I feel like, for example, for Risley, right? He, I think one thing that people forget is for his charge attack, you can still use his charge attack. Wait a sec. Let me test something. Anyways, I'm not going to finish that point because I'm not sure about it. But all I'm saying is that with a lot of kits, it's hard to judge until you actually play them. And I think Farina is one of those. That's all I'm saying. It would feel like constantly playing Kuki. Not quite, because she doesn't take people below 50. Like, Kuki takes you down to like 10. Like, she takes you like all the way down. Like, Kuki is kind of hell on wheels to play. It's way up there. When do you think triple banners will arrive? I made the prediction in my when will every character rerun banner video. I said Lantern Right. But not triple banners, 3 banner phases. Yeah. How am I supposed to get up there? Any knowers? Oh, can I climb under? Oh, I can climb underneath. Can I? No? I can't climb underneath. Wanderer? Get the chest, you get the water thingy. I see. That makes sense. We're going to try with Wanderer. Oh, wait. We need to switch to him right away. But I need to be... No, it won't work because I need to be standing to use his skill. I can't use his skill in midair. And there's nowhere to stand up here. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I might... yeah. Am I? How? Where's the thing? Where's the? Where is the Uja Numa? Do I have to hit? Do I have to have an Uja Numa character? Isn't there usually a thing around here? The green chest? How do I get the chest open? When I was on the road? Oh, okay. And the other one, maybe it's this way. There it is. Did it. Anyway, to avoid self-burning in Rizmelt teams, pray. I was gonna ask if you use the Genshin map for exploration. The interactive one? Yeah, no, I don't. I don't like using additional resources to play my game. I just like to play the game. That's truly it. I don't know. I don't know why. Like if they wanted, like I feel like if they wanted me to use those additional, though, if they wanted me to use the interactive map, which I know they made it, but like if I was supposed to use it, then it should just be part of the game. Like put it in the regular map. It ruins the experience. Yeah, exactly. The world quest with the guy in the sand. I know it's super random. Ryle looks fun to play. He is fun to play. Yeah. I wouldn't get him if I was I wouldn't get him if it was like if I wasn't testing every character. But I think if you like punching, it's pretty good. I don't like this game mode. I just press randomly. That's yeah. Ayaka's the favorite child of Genshin. Uh I don't understand. This is like uh did I accidentally cancel out the whole thing? Okay. I just don't like I don't get it. Like it's very unintuitive. I just had to press Y. I just don't I just I feel so stupid. I just don't understand. That's way worse than Inazuma puzzles. Oh my goodness. Like I get they're trying to make dialogue. I do appreciate it. They're trying to make dialogue not just a button simulator, but this ain't it. You should only pull for Raya if you really like his character, or dislike, don't care for Ayaka. Otherwise, Ayaka is better performing. Yeah. And even at C1, like if you compare Ayaka and like give her her signature weapon, for example, then that's a big thing as well. Is there an ICD on Ryo's charge attack healing? I think, am I wrong? Chat, am I wrong, or does he only heal when you actually have the... You only have the red thing? Otherwise, he just does a charge attack for damage? Or does he heal even if he doesn't have the red thing? I was trying to test it out just now. Yeah, the red thingy. Yeah. So there's not an ICD with the charge attack healing. It's you just have to have red, which means you have to be in that. What the heck? Okay. What quest are you doing? It's some world quest. With the check-in. Who's on the 4.2 banner again? She's running with Baiju and then Ayato Sino Ayato Sino are the other two. So you always heal when you're below 60% on every single charge attack. Only on one. And then you have to be, and then the next time you're in between 50 and 60, then you get another one, I think. Or do you always heal when you're below 60? I'm pretty sure you don't. Pretty sure you don't. The only thing that's making me question it is that I read someone online saying you just spam charge attack. You just spam charge attack to heal, and that guy's making me question it. It was some content creator. So, but when I tested, I didn't. That's not what I found. But maybe I did it. I'm always worried I did it wrong. 5-second cooldown on Gracious Rebuke charge attack. So you just get a new one every... Oh, okay. So every 5 seconds you get a new one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I basically just played it like... Yeah, you don't have to be between 50 and 60%. You have... Yeah, you have to be 50 and... Yeah, you don't have to be 50 and 60% to get the Gracious Rebuke charge attack. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Thank you. So how it works is you get the Gracious Rebuke charge attack if you're below 60% every 5 seconds. You can gain Gracious Rebuke this way once every 5 seconds. So if you're below 60%, then you get it every 5 seconds. But you want him to be over 50% so that you could get your buff normal attack. Yeah, we figured it out. It's like I knew that, but I didn't know that, you know? Or it's like I knew it, but it's like I just don't want to get things wrong. With C1, the cooldown is every 2.5 seconds. Yeah, and you don't have to... and you don't have to be below 60% either. So you get more healing, and you can do it anytime. Yeah, it's really really cringe. Is Rao a good pull for beginners? How don't have many characters? I think he's... I really think that he's a good pull if you like him. I think he's a fun, great character. And, like, I understand that people are butthurt about C1, but at least, like, it does suck. Like, don't get me wrong. This should be part of his base kit, blah, blah, blah. It sucks, blah, blah, blah. Totally agree. But if you love him, you can always get his C1. It's only C1. If you don't have Fontaine unlocked, good luck farming for him. You don't need to do that much to get Fontaine unlocked. You can get Fontaine unlocked just from finishing the Dvalin quest. It's like Hu Tao. Yeah, I think it's a lot like Hu Tao. I think the difference is that at a baseline, he's not as good as Hu Tao. That's the difference. Like Hu Tao at a baseline is better than Wriothesley, so it feels... So his upgrade is... like a little bit more impactful. I think that's a bit of the difference. Why don't we have a Fontaine character that gives double rewards? Like, why can't I get double more on every character, character? I don't understand. It's making me upset. How long are we gonna go for an increased rewards Fontaine character? Because I would do increased. I would do increase. I have, because there's 2 for Sumeru, but there's only 1 Mora. And what am I gonna do with carrots? Like, I don't want mushrooms, eggs. What am I supposed to do with that? So, and then there's still none for Mondstadt, and there's none for. Wait, is there any Mora for Fontaine? Okay, there is one. There is a Mora for Fontaine. Okay. Only eggs for you, eggs for everyone. Eggs. Agreed. Always with eggs. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade this feather. No. Can we get an upgrade over this? I guess 1 more. But if it's not crit, it's dead to me. I'm picky now. I don't go for decent anymore. Okay, it's crit. Does Furina have an exploration passive? I actually don't know I doubt it. But maybe. I don't actually know. Does anyone know what her passive talent is? Okay. Okay. Do you use any fully leveled forest artifacts? Only for instructors. She walks on water? Oh yeah, she does. Very good. Okay. Min roll, but we take it. It's still like... It's like good, but not insane. Yeah, surely the last one is crit, right? Okay. Oh, okay. It's a great piece. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Take it back. I take back all the ill I spoke about this piece. Yeah, I take back. This is an Ayato upgrade. This is an Ayato upgrade. Because before we were using this is just better in every way. Ah! Good night, Faith. I would love to give you a hug. I love you. You want me to carry you to bed? I love to carry you to bed. It's emotionally scarring to see them pull perfect artifacts. We've been farming for 2 years and still don't have an onset elemental damage bonus piece for characters. Yikes. That's pretty good. That's not a bad little little glad set there. Lost 50-50 to Kaching, now it's GC2. And I still don't have a Mona. We have C6 Jean, and we still don't have a single Mona. Yeah, Jean's good, but I can't activate the constellations, so I just want a Mona. I would trade all my Jean extras for a Mona. You want to smack me for the Ayato? Yeah, my Ayato pretty good. And that isn't even, that's if I use like the less good Sans. Oh wait, this Sans actually doesn't do anything for me because it's, no, this is the better Sans form actually. Never mind. Because he already has too much crit rate. The fun part is now I can do this piece. That's pretty good. I'm going to get her weapon. I had C6 Mona and Keqing before I single Jean. I lost a Mona point for Neuvillette. Ouch. What do you think about the new catalyst from the event? Is it good or nah? Mostly nah. Like, it's fine. But it's good for Yanfei. I think that's the character that it's really good for. Is Nahida's signature worth it? I would definitely focus on her C2 if you're going to vertically invest with Nahida. I like this Crystal Fly trap. I'm a fan. I hate farming Crystal Flies. I think berries give the best rewards. Like legitimately the best rewards. Abyss, want to do a randomizer? In some ways, yes. In some ways, I'm not sure. Which character is your favorite playstyle? He's missing artifact. Which one? My favorite playstyle, it's either Nilou or Raiden. Probably either. I wish Wriothesley had more gameplay change, like bigger AoE or different combos. I think his burn and melt teams are pretty cool. The combos are yeah, the Tighnari C1 boost is good. Could I get a Raiden hyper rotation? Yes. Yes, you can. Do you mean, do you actually use hyper or official or Yai? It's all pretty much the same. Yai is a little bit different. True hyper with Sara. You know, I've never even used Sara. I've never used Sara because I don't have her C6 yet. Doesn't have artifacts. She's ready though. I leveled her up. She's ready to go. Like, she's not fully ascended, but she's... I will do it eventually. Will Alhaitham Constellation or his signature be better? Nahida C2 is the best. Then his signature, then Constellation. So you use Raiden skill. You want to use Bennett's in single target. You want to use Kazuha's burst. In the pyro. Raiden E, Kazuha EQ, Bennett EQ, Sara EQ, and charge attack if not C2 and Raiden's burst. Yeah. Is your ride on EM? Nope. I don't think so. I'll double check. I think she's on her full stats. I watched your video, but I'm still really stuck if I want to pull Venti or not. Just like first time stopping by for a live, welcome, welcome. The rotation is E, E, Q, burst, skill, burst, Raiden, Q. And obviously it'd be way better. Sorry, Ethan Q? Yeah, that's what I did. If she was C6, it would actually be good. Because as is, it's cope. It'd be nice to use Mona as a buffer. I want C2 Raiden so bad. It's okay. I'm gonna get C6 Kujou Sara. And then I'm gonna get C6 Kujou Sara, and then I'm gonna get Yamiko's signature weapon. So no matter who I'm using, the team will have an upgrade. How did the poll you made for getting C2 Raiden and C1 Hu Tao? People were in favor. Ow. I hit it here. People were actually in favor of me getting the constellations. Like the majority of people. But
Yes.
I decided against it. Because I think that the arguments, despite the majority being in favor of it, I think the arguments are still stronger against it. There would be a lot of, now with Fontaine, like basically every character, I'd be getting their C1. I may do Raiden just because I'm an adult and I do what I want. But I'm definitely not going to get most characters C1. Like, I would be getting Wriothesley, I'd be getting Neuvillette, I'd be getting Furina, I'd be getting... Making it old characters only. It's good until the point that people made where the old characters could get new synergies, and then you wouldn't be able to test those new synergies at C0. That's the problem. Like, Furina's not going to be part of Raiden's best team, but let's say she was. It'd be worth it for me to not C2 Raiden so that I could try it. Right? I think Raiden's a character that actually has some future potential because she actually doesn't have a perfect fourth slot. Like Yelan is solid. Kuchosara is solid. Fischl is solid. Yamiko is solid, but none of them are like perfect. You know? I wonder if these have respawned yet. It gets harder and harder to do simulated free-to-play testing the more cons you have. Yeah. When is the Q&A vid coming out, by the way? I'm excited to see it. What's Q&A? Oh, the Q&A. Q&A. I see. Probably next week sometime. Who has better CC, Venti or Kazuha? Depends on the enemies. Venti's is wider, but Kazuha's is stronger. Okay, I'm gonna need to join someone's world. So it depends on the enemies, if they're more spread out or if they're more heavy. Kazuha more frequent, also has more frequent and generates energy. Do you mean Venti's generates energy? Venti's has better uptime and generates more energy. Kazuha, because Venti's burst just goes anywhere and Kazuha CC can be focused. You can aim Venti's burst if you use it right. Do you think Kokomi got power crept by Furina? No, they're completely different. Kokomi heals. Furina, well, I guess technically Furina heals, but not really. Like her healing is the worst part of her kit. It's probably useless. Kazuha E versus Venti alt, right? Kazuha's Q has no CC. That's correct. And his E, like, the thing about it is that his E can only be used while he's on field, and its off field presence. I mean, it does exist, but it doesn't last that long. Whereas Venti's ult lasts a really long time, sometimes multiple waves, and that's very beneficial for crowd control. Thoughts on Dea having good synergies with Fontaine characters? Novelette and Frina with HP drain mechanics. Damage manipulation is suddenly a lot of value compared to shielders. The tough part is that it would be a lot better if she healed a little bit. Or a lot. Like, the fact that she doesn't heal really makes her synergy limited. If the characters have enough self-healing, however, it could be okay. So we'll have to wait and see. And her uptime for the interruption resistance is not very high, unfortunately, but she still is one of the better Novelette partners, and she's fine with Ryo for burn melt stuff, but it's not like she becomes better, but not insane. Yeah, if Dea's interruption resistance lasted as long as her skill, then she would be a lot more. I think she'd be looked upon a lot more favorably. She'd feel a lot better to play, it's for sure. Ow. That didn't even hurt me, okay. Do you think the game would be more fun if overworld enemies would be a bigger challenge? I think so. I think so. I think another world level would be huge. All right. Only if you got better rewards? Yeah, you need better drops. I don't have Yelan, so I'm hoping Frino will be able to fill in the gap, so I don't have to pull Yelan. That's fair. I think that's very possible. I know Genshin players that can absolutely not deal with a more difficult overworld. We estimate the power level of casual players. Hey, just make it really hard to activate. You don't have to force it on everyone. Make it so like it's advertised as something that you don't have to do. I guess people would still want to do it, but I think it'd be. I still want it. They can just go down to the old world level. Yeah. Do you think Hoyo would ever add an arena to farm monster enemies instead of running around the overworld? No. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't want the overworld enemies are apparently changing in the early game. Yeah. I don't want them to change the early game overworld level. Just add another one for Omega endgame. Like AR-55, you unlock another one. The difficulty is an entirely different question for mobile versus PC. I disagree. If you go watch all my earlier videos, they're all on mobile. I wish the Sumer Pyramids had a huge maze with a map like Chasm or Economia. Yeah, I wish that they'd have dungeons with bosses in them. That's what I want really badly. Do a randomizer. You do a randomizer. That's crazy, but mad respect. I could never. It's just whatever you're used to, right? I had a really hard time adjusting to PC or controller. Like, if you're used to PC, then okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do a randomizer. Like it took me like a month to get as good at PC as I am on mobile, and now I'm as good. I'm not even better. Maybe a little bit better. Someone emailed me a randomizer thing. Someone like coded one or something. Hold me close, like I need a miracle. Wait, what? What is Wait, what is happening? What's happening? What is happening? What is Why? Where did that come from? How did this happen? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was taking controller inputs. It almost made me purchase it almost made me purchase the higher level of battle pass. That is hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Hold me close like I need a miracle. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Gave me an idea. Here's my video ideas thing. Best team for each reaction. Okay. Okay, here it is. I found it. Who's better for Hyperbloom, Shogun or Kuki? Kuki is better if you need the healing, and Shogun's better otherwise. Okay, so this guy's name is Damien. Damien And this is his app. Who'd you say is the most fun 4-star? That's an interesting question. Most fun? I just realized that why I don't like 4-stars, that they're not so fun. They're either fun or strong. They're never both. I like Farzan. C6 Farzan. It's not even a 4-star, really. I don't know. Maybe Dendro main character. I think Dendro main character is really satisfying. Is it better to go for Raiden C1 or signature weapon if you have the catch at R5? Her C1 is not very good by itself. It's only good when you get to C2. So if you're eventually gonna go for C2, it's better to get her C1. If you're never gonna get her C2, it's better to get her weapon. I got her weapon because drip. Interesting. Okay, so we'll generate a random team. Do I do a whole random team? Or do I... Weapon first? Weapon or C2? Oh, wait. Harder question, weapon or C2? I mean, her C2 does way more for her damage. Her weapon is better for drip. So if you care about drip, then get her weapon first. If you care about damage, then... Ah! I don't... This doesn't look fun. Oh my goodness. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. That doesn't look fun. I like the one where they rolled and like got like 4 weapons and 4 characters, and they had to make teams out of that. That looked pretty cool. It was very... I'll give it... I'll tell you what. It did make it random. I'll tell you that. It was definitely randomized. It's not a randomizer if you randomize it 10 times. Well, yeah, I was already committed to not doing it. Oh yeah. Should probably put Venti on some artifacts if we're gonna use them. I'm so close to building every character, guys. I only have a couple rows left. I just have a couple of rows left. We're so close. Level 20 Amber. If you fund me to get Elegy, I'll level 80 her next. If you fund Elegy, I'll level 80 her as the very next character I build. Like I need a miracle. Hold me close. And you let me go. I should level 90 this. I really should level 90 this. Yeah, Nahida should be the patch after Raiden. I love the Fontaine music. Me too. Who do you really want to level 90 next? Well, I kind of saved the characters I don't want to build for last. Although I do actually want to. I actually want to build Noelle, and Noelle actually. Noelle's the one. I don't want to level 90 here, but I want to build her next. Oh, we got a wish, right? Finally got your first 36 star with Risley. Congrats. Patch after Raiden is Lantern Right, so I don't think she's after Raiden. I think she'll be after. I think she'll be during Lantern Right for sure. They always love to run broken characters on Lantern Right. Hold me close, don't let me go. Oh, that's 5-piece. It's kind of pretty good though. Wait. Oh, it wasn't 5-piece. It just looked like it. My bad. Do you have Festering Desire and Cinnabar Spindle? I don't have Festering Desire, but I do have Cinnabar Spindle. Venti, 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 venti. Which artifact set to use the most? Emblem? Maybe Deepwood? Probably Emblem. I'd say Emblem. There's a tiny hope we get Albedo and Dragonspine this year. That would be awesome. Use Ganyu and Venti. Abyss isn't that great for... I mean... Okay, let's try it. To butcher my Ayaka for this. Seems pretty nice, especially considering it's really nice. It's a really good build. And then Venti on first half. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Do we do Thrilling Tales, Kokomi? I think we do. Try and get everything we can. If you're not struggling with Spiral Abyss floors, why do you think you should get either C2? That's a good point. Are you trying to only use 2 characters per side? No. I don't like those kind of challenges because it kind of removes the point of the game. It'd be fun, 2 characters per side. If you say so. I don't think so. Hilarious. I wish Elemental Resonance worked without 4 characters. Doesn't really... It's not really about that Elemental Resonance. Elemental Resonance doesn't really matter all that much. It's mostly the... Did I miss the Risley teams? I'm just testing Venti right now. I haven't tested Risley yet. Oh, she died. Do you like quick swaps or on field? I like on fielders more. I mess up on quick swaps a lot. It really depends for me. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a good chamber for this. Have you tried a burning team for the seahorse? Yeah, I have. It's not like I'm not struggling with this seahorse. I just want to play Venti. Remember Thundering Manifestation? Sure do. All right, now we can actually test Venti. I'm going to turn off my webcam so that I can get a recording in case I need. This is just an abyss that you would just never use Venti on the whole side. Like, even though Nilou is like not good on a bossing chamber, it still feels better to play when it's not optimal than something like Morgana does. Like, despite barely having any time, we almost were able to salvage this with Nilou. And it's not even like... It's a terrible abyss for her. Yeah, but pre-floor 12 for sure is where it'd be better to test Venti. Okay, it's been fun. Venti solos for 9 to 11? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we could do maybe aggravate Venti. Yeah, burning. Yeah, we could do burning Venti. Sure, let's try burning Venti. Sure. So it's Kazuha, right? Kazuha, Nahida, Bennett, Venti. And then second half we cry because we don't have any characters left. What do I even use on the second half? Baiju Hyperbloom? Oh, Nuvalette? No, we need a Nahida. We'll use Baiju Hyperbloom. Mamo Electro. I really want Kazuha for that. Not enough Pyro. If my current Hyperbloom is Yai, Kokomi, Keqing with Raiden, would be an upgrade over a Keqing. I think Raiden is a bit of a side grade to Keqing and Aggravate. Let's try Sack Sword, Kazuha, just for funsies. And maybe Fav Sword, Bennett. I think we got, yeah. I think otherwise we leave it the same. What do you think of making a video on how to use Genshin Optimizer? I don't know if people really care about that. I think it's a pretty try-hardy kind of thing. There might be a way to package it so that people do care. I think it could be good. I've thought about it before. The Sack Sword makes it way more fun. Gotcha. That is fun. Does Sir Jelly use Genshin Optimizer? Not really. Not really. I used it like one time. I would honestly, okay. Someone said I prefer fields crafting. Truly, I would rather just set up my artifacts, go test a team, and then change the artifacts and go test it again. That's what I'd rather do. Like, and look at the damage numbers to see how things are changing. Plus, usually you can just tell. You can just tell what artifact is going to be better. Like, 99% of the time, I can just predict it, and then I'll test it, and then it just confirms what I thought. So I think that, yeah, I think that people just, like, you have to be a certain breed to use the Genshin Optimizer. And if you are that breed, then you can figure it out yourself. Like, you don't need a guide for it. That's what I think. This is really fun. This is super fun. I am a huge fan of this. I love this. I love this so much. I love this so much. What the heck? It's so good. It's so much fun. Oh my god. I wish I could have played it before I made the Venti guide, but that's okay. It was, that's the funny thing. It wasn't, was it Instructors Bennett? I don't remember. My Bennett was on Instructors. I don't remember if I don't remember if I switched it back to Noblesse or not, or if I left them on Instructors. I don't remember. Is this C6 Bennett? Yeah, it is. I don't think he needs to be C6 though. It just helps for more Pyro app. Or maybe he does need to be C6. I don't know. No, I think you could just switch back to him and use his skill more. With Fav and Sack, it's impressive. Yeah, it's Fav, Bennett, and Sack. Sack Kazuha. And it's just C0. All the 5 stars are C0. It's not like this is C2 Kazuha or something. Almost died to burning at the end. Did I? I didn't notice. They'll try it with Sucrose, no Venti. Yeah, I think that I guess that should be okay. Whatever. Oh, we did it. I didn't think I was going to make it. Wait. What are we farming? I've got to close this. I don't know what I don't know I don't know what happened. Like, this mouse is actually garbage. I can just predict it, and then I'll test it, and then it just confirms what I thought. I need to return this mouse. This mouse sucks. I was like, I'll just buy a cheaper mouse. It's still Logitech. This mouse is actually hot garbage. This feels similar to Sunfire Team, or Sunflower. Is Sunflower something different? I want Shen how to rerun now that I have Riz. Yeah, it's too bad that she doesn't work better with him. I'm really disappointed. Like, it works fine, but I'm disappointed that doesn't line up better. Kind of same, but it's good enough for an excuse. Yeah, it is a good enough excuse. I'm pretty impressive considering this is an AoE team and it cleared the single target in a pretty reasonable amount of time. I guess to be fair, a lot of that boss is breaking the shield. Venti, Kazuha, Bennett, Nahida, Seahorse. Team archetype, Sunflower. Yeah, that's funny. Make a video on it quick. Hilarious. Yunjin over Shenhe for Rizlord. That could be. I think, yeah. Wait, I'm not recording it. Oh my god, this mouse is so trash. Oh. That only gets the first, eh? All right. Shen is not optimal with Risley. It is right now, but when we get Farina, I don't think she will be. Why does he keep walking backwards? Get back here. Let's try this again. Good night. Yeah, C6 Shenhe is very good with them for sure. That is a totally different beast. I just pretend that C6s don't exist. Somehow this feels worse. Not exactly sure. I like Shenhe. I think Shenhe is a good character. And I don't think that you need Ayaka for her. And I don't even think that you need Risley for it. I think you can just use Rosaria. I think that she's pretty underrated. Rosaria has better numbers. Unless maybe you have very high constellation Kaya, but even then, I think that Rosaria still takes it. Kaya's plus is that he provides energy, but you don't need that energy for... You don't need that energy for those teams. Okay. What's the real issue? What's the issue with Shenhe and Risley? The issue is that with Ayaka you can use 2 skills per rotation. With Risley you can't. And the extra skill makes a big difference for energy and damage. Um...
伝道の境目がどこにあるかなんて試してみなければわからない。
Did I not? Okay, that was... I'm confused. Okay, I already did that. Okay, we're good. Kai is better, but it's hard to vertically invest. I don't think so. I think that Rosaria just does more damage. Most of the time. Well, all the time. From every calc I've seen, Rosaria out damages Kaya. That's just how it is. Okay. Yeah. This abyss is really bad for Venti. It's really funny.
足元に気をつけて逃げような
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。俺は不出来な団長だ。
Why did people not like Circle Impact? Because it's not fun. Because it can be hard to keep the enemies in the circle, and then you can't hit them if they go to the circle. All right, what video should I make today? We did that one. Oh yeah, the Chong'in guide. Chong'in guide. If Kazuha existed before Venti, people would have given Venti the Zhongli treatment. The problem is that Venti was too broken. And then they changed how the game worked around him. I thought. It's not like. Yeah. Yeah, I played Chong'in the other week. It was not bad. I was better than I thought. It was about a week ago. And then I got the Chongyun experts to message me some info. Why is my... Okay, I don't understand. Why is my weapons tier list video blowing up? That was a terrible video. That was like maybe my worst video. That's so funny. It's like all of a sudden, like getting tons of traction. Tier list feel all the attention? Yeah. Yeah. At least my other tier list video has stopped gaining so much traction. Like, it's still gaining, but like it's not as bad because I guess it's more outdated now. Someone reacted on stream? That could be. Maybe because the Jeff and Genshin Scientist signal boosted your content. I got a bunch of subscribers from the Jeff's reaction video, but my videos didn't start popping off to another level until I made the top 5 myths video. How do you make Venti better? I think if he staggered bigger enemies, if he had the stronger suction that Kazuha does for bigger enemies, then that would go a long way. Flip gained a bunch of subs from the whole Tectone story as well. Yeah. Tectone annoys me. With Genshin stuff, he annoys me so much. His Genshin takes are so awful. And he's so hypocritical of Genshin versus Star Rail. That's the biggest thing that annoys me the most. It's like Star Rail is not that much better than Genshin in quality of life or anything like that. Like, there's a few things, but like, due to the Jeff, it became a sub. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I got a bunch of new subs from Zajeff. Need more reactions to the Zajeff one was fun. Yeah. Let's all remember to like the stream. Thank you. Look, I'm fine with him being I'm fine with Tectone being a part of whatever community he wants. What I'm not a fan of is when he hates on Genshin for certain things that Star Rail is just as bad for. It's just like, it's just so obvious that he has such a huge bias against Genshin, and he thinks he does, and but he talks as if he doesn't, and he just does it to make people mad. That's what annoys me. This mouse is infuriating. I'm gonna go get my wired mouse.
ない芽が出たわ。引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
The cord of this mouse is too short. All my mouse cords are too short.
Okay.
Did Jello swap over to PC gameplay, or are you still playing on his phone? I've been playing on PC for 4 months, 3 months, 4 months. The quality, what mouse is it? It's just the low end Logitech mouse is the bad one. Tecton is cranky. Let's not make this stream chat about him. Let's hate on the stupid mouse. True, the mouse is very bad. I have a Logitech mouse too. Like, it's not like, well, it's not like I hate Logitech. It's just, it's this mouse, and it skips. So, oh, is my camera? My camera is chair. Is chair stream. One second. How do I... I'm confused. Why is it only showing my chair? Okay. It's so bright. weird. I don't know, man. I'm confused. I have beautiful brown eyes? Oh my gosh. Echo? Something's up with audio? I see. How about now? Better?
悪くない目が出
Fixed
たわ
it?
今日も引き続きサボりましょう調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に
Did I
終わら
fix
せ
the
よう
microphone? Some beautiful eyes? Oh no. Better but muffled? Why? Why is it muffled? Now it's too dark? It's quiet? What? It sounds far away.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの君にもいくつか作ってあげようか
How about now? Let's see this. How about this? Is this better? Can you hear me better now? Is the wrong microphone picking me up? Maybe. Is better? Is it still the same high quality microphone? It should be. Yeah, yeah, it is. It should be. It should be the right one. So weird, man. Low volume? How? I turned it up so much. I turned it up so much. You're not speaking to the front of the mic? It's fixed and you lean to one side just a little. Ah! Ah! There? Okay, so I just needed to sit back and relax. All right. Okay. I want to play Chongin just a little bit more so that I can properly get excited with him, about him. Okay, I'm just reading the thing that the Chongin guy sent me. And then I'm just gonna look at this. Chongyin calc. Um. Okay, we got some. I just gotta turn down my mouse sensitivity. Okay. Um. Rosaria. Rosaria. Whatever you look. Oh, Chang'an. Okay. Damage calculator. Serpent Spine. Red Horn. Wow, Serpent Spine being his actual best weapon. Interesting. Better than Beacon. Better than Red Horn. Interesting. So two piece. Very good. Damage per rotation. The difference between Rosaria and Chang'an is actually huge. The DPS 34k to 44k is kind of massive. But it looks like the catch is making a big difference for that. Oh, and then here we go. This is, yeah. It's just a really big difference. Just got Olaf's Gravestone, my highest level Claymore user is Noelle at level 50. Ouch. Is there anyone who would like cryo infusions? Not really. Infusions are not that great generally because most characters who would want an infusion already have it. And if they like it's very few and far between. But like they said, Rosaria is circle impact and Chongyun is more focused. So that's fair. And it's more front loaded. Unbroken? What's unbroken? Isn't Chongyun circle impact with his field? His field doesn't really matter. Except for the cooldown reduction and the infusion. But like those don't really matter all that much. Yeah, Bennett actually wasn't on instructor. Whereas Rosaria's damage is circle impact, which is much less important. Or much more important. Oh, the Unforged. Ouch. That is rough. Oh, we can use our new feather. So what if we do this? And then we can do this. That's pretty nice. Sheesh. Oh, we don't have the game screen on? My bad. Look at these stats. I saw something about Navia, and I'm worried that Geo will stay dead. Yeah, it looks like she's not going to save Geo. She's just going to be a good character. Hello, hello, Cecile. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you recommend Cyno or Novelette? Assuming you enjoy both of their play styles as well as being free to play. I would say that Novelette is a 10 out of 10 character and Cyno is a 9 out of 10 character. He basically has one major flaw that keeps him back from the top tier DPSs. And Novelette realistically has no flaws. I would give for reference, I would give a character like Kazuha 11 out of 10. Because he has no flaws and he does more than he really should be. I'm gonna try Chong National. Oh right, I was gonna put instructor Bennett on instructors. Is there a general rule when you're picking teams for each side? The rule is that you should pick characters that are good on the side. It really depends on the team, on the Abyss. Is Instructor Bennett needed, or can Noblesse work? Noblesse can work, but if you're doing a melt, something with melt or something that benefits from EM, then instructors will be a lot better. Very noticeably. And you get instructor stuff for free, so it's like you might as well. I just took my whatever. Who has my artifacts? Is it I can't believe I can't see whose artifacts are on what character. Like, does my Kaching have the artifacts, or does my Sino? Like, it's my Sino. It's kind of a ridiculous build, but I think Jade Spear is better. Yeah. Yeah, Jade Spear is better here. I used all my instructors for fodder. That's okay. You'll get more. Kaching is my favorite. Yeah, he's so good. I know, we need Abyss quality of life so bad. It's so tragic. And the fact that I can't, like, just pick teams from here that are preset is also cringe. Where is my Sino? Where is he? I can't see anything. I feel like so blind. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't want Yelan. We're doing aggravate. I hate swapping artifacts and weapons, so I just went out about the long way and got everyone their own sets. Honestly, I really so badly want to do that. I just can't because I'm trying to build every character. You didn't stack your Servant's Mind passive. Thank you. Is Xiangling triggering? Is it Chang'en? Chang'en's Xiangling is being Chang'en's slave.
我が命を聞いた。密漁に従え、命ずる。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。おとなしく捕まれ。
Whoops.
燃えろ。冒険だ冒険。いって。くらえ。全力攻撃だ。
Why is everything missing?
牽引戦況。燃えろ。
熱々でしょ
Need more ER. This should be enough ER for Bennett. I hate this so much. How do you know who will trigger a reaction? I never understood that. You can watch Zajeff's Guide to Elemental Reactions. That should be pretty good for you. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would watch the Jeff's Guide to he has a whole series on Guide to Elemental Reactions. Is Sino annoying to use in the overworld? If you're gonna use him in the overworld, I recommend like Favalance plus an ER Sands, and then he's fine. So it's annoying to go. I would say it's not annoying to use him in the overworld, but it's annoying to back and forth between Abyss and overworld because you want a different build. How do you know when you've been maxed your character enough? How do you really know? It's a personal decision. You know, when are you satisfied? Like, it's just like my Raiden is enough to 36 star every single Abyss, but I still do it because I like to. I like to have her be the strongest, stronger and stronger. Doesn't Xiangling has faster procs? She should be triggering. No, she has faster procs, so she applies pyro. It's not just about having faster procs. Each element lasts longer or shorter depending on even what the element is. So when you apply pyro and you apply cryo to pyro, it's different than when you're applying the opposite. It's something that I don't really concern myself with like explaining, and because it's a lot of work and it's really, or it's like, once you have 54 crit value artifacts, true. Or maybe we'll just... This should be fine. It should be fine like this. Maybe I'll just do Shenhe with Fav. By the way, you can try starting rotation once it already has the purple bar in it. Hey, you're the one who told me not to do that last time. That's what I was doing before. I'm never listening to anyone again. I'm just going to do the thing that I think. Oh yeah, I didn't stack his Serpent Spine. It's all good. Who knows? It might not even been you. Maybe I misunderstood what you said. It is all good. That was cheating. He cheated. Everyone agree that he cheated? Do you download a new character in Simulated Universe even if you know you won't use them? No, I don't. Good night. I didn't realize the Seahorse was so divisive. The thing about the Seahorse is that if you're just playing, it's not a big deal, right? Like if you're just playing and having fun and just trying to clear, it's no big deal. It's when you try and start actually getting, whoops. It's when you start trying to get a really nice clear that it's annoying. Why is it launching so many attacks? I don't know, man. Doesn't seem to feel good to play this team. It's still the same. It's the same kind of thing as I was just saying. It feels fine. It's just like, bro, I don't want to do this. Okay. This is the last one. Regardless of whether or not it goes really well, we're just going to play it out. The enemy's hitbox is so weird. Yeah, it's just a bit too high up for Xiangling to hit it. When will you test Ning? Not sure because she's not on banner, so it's not urgent. I just don't understand, guys. And then we get here, and we have no energy on anybody. It's horrible. And then we waste our entire DPS window. Okay, it's really dumb that Chong'in can get knocked out of his skill. And now, okay. He can get knocked out of his skill while using it. That's really cringe. I hate everything about this. We're just gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try again. Focus on taking down the Electro Shield Pearl first. Alright. We'll not use... How about this? We'll use our Bennett, because we need the Bennett. And we'll use our Shenhe. But we won't use Xiangling. Because Xiangling doesn't really do much to take down the shield. Really? Have you tried Yoimiya for floor 12 this Abyss? I have, and it is pretty good. She's actually quite good. Interesting. So, should we... I like the beasts too. Yeah, it teleported. It's like
いでよ。
みんなは俺が守っ
いった。
おとなしく捕まれ。救急に寄りつるよ。はっ燃えろ。
とさ魂よ。
みんながそばにいてくれれば。
天心直送。必ず根絶。話が通じないなら
燃えろ。龍馬立ち去れ。みんなは俺が守れ。
熱々でしょ。
燃えろ。我が命を聞きたまえ。
I wonder if he'd be better normal attack on Jangling instead because of how fast she attacks. The thing is, it's Bennett applies 2 units of pyro with his skill, so it's better to be able to do whatever you can to spam his skill. Did I just see Chang'en switching between pyro infusions? Yeah, that's kind of how it goes when you have C6 Bennett.
競争よ。決心となれ。
全力攻撃だ。燃えろ。おとなしく捕まれ。剣を入れよ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
命ずる。
燃えろ。みんながそばにいて。
熱々
いでよ。
牽引全票。
律令に従え。
燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。龍馬立ち去れ。
魂よ。
よくも牽引全票。燃えろ。全力攻撃。
So aggressive.
命ずる。
剣を入れよ。
It's fine. It's fine. That's it. That's what we got. That's what it is. It is what it is. This enemy feels like it was designed for Ryo. Maybe it was.
影のカラスが優也を
風の雲の行くごと
Oh, we got Sack. We do not want Sack.
命の重みを知り降伏しろ。この身で万象を粛清する。じゃあ罪を償うがいい。審判の時。風よ。
Oh my god, Sack is hilarious.
ようやくは口に。さあ、婦人
I don't know why that Sack Kazuha is just like the funniest thing to me. I'm forgetting what I keep jumping instead of using his skill. Sack Kazuha is just way too much fun.
逃げ場はないぞ。この身で万象を粛清する。対価を断つ。さあ、罪を償うがいい。審判の時。罪を償うがいい。
黒き翼よ昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
行こう。風の雲。すぐに直してみましょう。判決からは逃れられない。審判の時。さあ、
I don't really care. I'm so beyond caring, it's crazy.
降伏しろ風よ
優也を求めて答えなさい。
ようやくは口に風の行く先よマイ
散財の名に
薬も毒になり得ます
Yeah, I'm beyond caring. Have you ever tried quadruple Favonius energy team? Not quadruple. I've had triple teams before.
救急により
魂よ表層よ未熟
みんながそばにいてくれるわ傷なんて痛ま
話が通じないなら
おとなしく捕まれ
入れよ
剣を入れよ
熱々でしょ
くらえ
命ずると律令に従え
剣員全票みんなは俺が守れ龍馬立ち去れ
魂よやっウオパそう
燃えろ救急に寄りするよ全力攻撃だ
師匠の技を食らいなさいや入れよ変身直送
おとなしく捕まれみんながそばにいてくれるわ傷なんて痛まない燃えろくらえ燃えろまたかわせなかったまたかわせな
命ずる
Da 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 da. I was trying to recharge my energy, but he was dying too slowly at the end there.
入れよ表層よ
燃えろ全力攻撃
話が通じないならただ
龍馬立ち去れ剣員全票くらえよし
命ずる律令に従え魂よ
我が命を聞きたまえ
いったやまだまだ入れよ
みんなは俺が守れ
料理の時間
封印厳禁まだまだ
C6 Bennett feels like a pain with Shenhe on this team. I'm not sure. See, that's what I'm talking about, is like, that's a very small AoE. Like, they're pretty close together. That's what I'm talking about, it being a pretty small AoE. Like, they were really quite close together. I'm not stacking the passive, I forgot. When are you planning to release your Q&A video? Probably next week sometime. That's why I love Kazuha here. Yeah, but I shouldn't need to use Kazuha. Like, look how close together they are. But I can't. Like, how do I... Come on over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Bop. Did he even hit the other guy? Not sure. Let's try again. Like, I'm not arguing that his AoE can't be fixed with Kazuha. It's just that if you absolutely need Kazuha to fix the AoE issues when they're that close together, that's a problem. That's kind of what I'm saying. They're not close together. I was talking about the exact moment that happened. In that moment, they were close together. That's all I'm saying. You look back. He did hit the other guy when they were together? Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, I wasn't even recording that one. That's funny. The spin twin guy is so annoying. I kind of like him. Why does this game only have 3 manly men? Ito, Risley, and Alhaitham? Oh, I forgot to stack the passive. Okay. You can't call Luocha a manly man and not like call Zhongli. Like, come on. Luocha is not a manly man. Okay, well, if you're counting Zhongli, Alhaitham, there's a ton of manly men then. Like if you're talking, if you're counting Argenti and all those, like, okay, we got Diluc for sure is as manly as Argenti. Tartaglia, Zhongli. Ito. Ayato, you could kind of go either way, I guess. Alhaitham for sure. Risley and Novelette. There's quite a few. Tartaglia isn't really. I think he's just as much as Luocha or Argenti. He seems young. I don't know. I don't think so. I agree. I think he's manly. I will say Honkai Star Rail is definitely releasing more tall. They don't seem to be releasing any small males, right? Like in terms of 5 stars, they're all like tall male models. So, you know, if that's what you want, then sure. Yang is? Yeah, but he's a standard banner. Specifically designed to make you lose the 50, to make you sad because you lost the 50-50 to him instead of a manly man. Okay, this is a good clear so far, and we are recording. Woo! Nice. Wealth is on the standard too? True. Wealth is awesome. I thought you stopped playing Genshin. Why? Oh, when I got banned from not doing my daily conventions. Yeah. I'm banned. I bought a new account. That's what happened. Yeah, my account got shut down. Yeah. This is someone else's account. I bought this one. This is a pretty nice clear. Yeah, he did 10k normal there. The Bennett. This was the only sussy part. But then we get the burst off here. We get big damage, big melts. Yeah, under a minute. Under a minute. I'll never pull for Kazuha. Dude looks 14. Aren't you 14 though? The boss eats health bars. I know, it's brutal. I'm kidding. I wish Kazuha actually, like, I like his design, but I do agree. He's like, he's missing a bit of a badassery factor, I feel. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I'd say this version of the team is just a little bit inconsistent. Honkai Star Rail has a single medium-sized male character, and it's Arlen. Yanqing as well. Yeah. It's like, where's my health, bro? It's, bro. Yeah, maybe they decided that they're just going after the demographic that prefers the shorter models. I don't know. The robots hit so hard, they do. Ugh. Is this weapon banner worth it for free to play? If you've gotten all of your favorite characters and you've gotten all of your supports for your favorite characters, and you also have a Wriothesley or and you have a Wanderer, then yes, the weapon banner is worth it. If any of those things are not true, then not really. Okay, what about Xiangling truly wants 240 plus ER? I know. I'm running like a lot of ER though. Like I'm not like slacking in ER. You know, like I don't know, 218 seems like not bad. Yeah, I'd definitely rather have enemies that kill you rather than stall for sure. 217 is low for her, but bro, It's energy recharge sands. I guess I don't have anything on substats. It's like ER weapon plus ER sands. Like how much more, what more can I, like, that's just like, if that's low, that's just, I just like Fav. No cap. I just like Fav Shangling. I just say screw the catch and Fav. I love Fav Shangling. Okay, what other teams you're dissing on the catch every chance you get? I mean, catch is still an amazing weapon. It's just for Zhangling in particular, I prefer Fav. I always feel better with it. Yeah, I know. For Shenhe without Calamity Queller, the key is how far can I go? Anything for Shenhe. She's gonna be 90'd before my Bennett. That was a very silly thing to do for content creator efficiency, because I need to 90 my Venti, but I don't care. You just beat the Spiral Abyss for the first time. Congrats, Brian. It feels so good. She had energy recharge sands. Oh my god. What is going on? Then he doesn't need 90. Shenhe does. Same as Bennett. Bennett does or doesn't? Yeah. Yeah, he does. We'll get there soon. I already bought all the books from here. Whoops. Leyline time? Yeah. Doesn't Venti need 90 for swirls? Having trouble with the water phantasms? They hit too hard and fast? They do hit really hard. Yeah, you either have to dodge them or have a nice shielder. Swirl damage is not that good. Are you sure? Like he doesn't do that many swirls, maybe? I guess I could see that. Some people purposefully level under level Venti so you wouldn't suck enemies too high. You have to be at like level 70 for that though. So it's not really, and then you lose a lot of damage. So it's really not worth it. I think he just gets so much damage from 90 that it's worth it for Venti. Like, sure, if you don't care about his damage at all, but yeah, I don't know. Under level Venti sucks lower. Yeah, if you leave him level 70, sucks lower.
燃えろみんながそばにいて
かかれ
You know what? I think I'm gonna leave my Kazuha on Sack because it's more fun. I think I'm over meta. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather do something more fun.
捕まえたどの目が出るどうかかれ
Like, like that's where it's at, dude. C1 Kazuha ever, once you get a second charge, you can't go back. Yeah. I'd rather do a world chest for XP book than farming Leyline. That sounds like pain. What's up, Jello Bean? Clearing Abyss since you helped me in Discord. The same day you made it? Yeah, I'm glad. Sometimes I feel bad for not being in Discord that much, but actually no.
かかれ 捕まえた
Aqualand does a lot of damage. Yeah, the thing is, I never used Discord before I created one, and so it's like unreasonable for me to expect myself to all of a sudden start using it all the time. The Jello non-meta era, it truly is here. You know what helps with that? Getting some constellations or 5-star weapons help a lot with that. But the non-meta Jello era was always here. The issue is, okay, here's a really big factor for me, is that when you are stretching yourself thin with farming characters horizontally, you don't really get very many account upgrades for power. I got Ryo Weapon Ace. My Scar and Ryo can do damage. Excellent. Mine are going to have to deal with the Skyward Atlas. Unless someone wants to fund the weapon banner. But I would not ask someone to do that because it's completely insane.
風の赴くままにみんながそばにいてくれるわ
What we need is like a Giga Whale to be part of the channel who like simps for a lot of characters so that they can sponsor their favorite, like their character. I need a Giga Whale of each character, or each, like they at least simp hard over one character. And then, because from their perspective, it's like they want to see their character shine. So they're like, sure, I'll sponsor the 5-star weapon for Wanderer so that he can shine more. That's what I need. You know what I'm saying? I put my Wanderer weapon on Ryo since it benefits more from it. You want to do charge attacks a lot more on Wanderer? You want to do charge attacks on both of them. Some people just lend their accounts. No. You misunderstand. I don't want a Giga Whale account. I want every 5-star weapon, or like a good spread of 5-star weapons. The beauty of this account is that it is C0. Ask Tectone. Hey Tectone, can you please spend money for 5-star weapons on my account? I just don't think it's gonna go well. I have every signature 5-star weapon for the 5 stars I have. Yeah. We're so close. I see. Level 89 to 90 is pretty expensive. Sure is. Sure is. Oh my god. It's so expensive. Ugh. Question, what do you think each standard banner 5-star signature weapon is? What do you think each standard banner 5 stars signature 5-star weapon is? Content wise, I think pulling for character C0 of weapon banner would be good unless you can get access to pre-release. It would be good. I just don't have the money. It's really expensive, and I need to buy food. Would you say that Novelette is better than Lenny? Yeah. Huh. It's interesting that those guys drop artifacts. It's pretty cool. I kept the majority of 5 stars C0 in the past year and got a lot of 5-star weapons to see the peak characters and make tests. Nice. You know what I want? I want I want to learn how to play Yelan as an on-fielder. That's what I want. Boom. It's easy. Just get her a C6. Do you think Risley, Yelan, Xingqiu, and Layla would make a good Permafrost team in the Spiral Abyss? You really want an Anemo character. The problem with always using C0R1 as a baseline assessment is that a lot of characters get more out of their early constellations than out of their weapons. Like Raiden, for example, or Risley. Arguably Hu Tao. Maybe not really Hu Tao. But like certain characters do, for sure. It has HP. This might be better because it has more ER. It's like 10 more ER. Not actually that crazy of artifact stats, though. My feathers are like really cope. And the ER Sands is really cope too. Hi, Faithy. Hi, Faithy. Can I have a hug? Oh. That's speaker. That's the speaker grill. There's no toilet paper in there. No tiny bit of toilet paper. There's no toilet paper in there. It's not toilet paper. It's the speaker. Yeah, the sounds comes out of here. You can go under. Just be careful of your head. Widsith in general is icky. Yeah. I hate Widsith so much. I'm considering foddering my Wid. I'm gonna fodder my Widsith. That's great. Oh, it's garbage. You want to put it in here? If I ever need weapon XP materials, I'm gonna fodder Widsith. It goes in here because it's garbage. Usually Waterboy is Singcho. Hey Rajik, are there any teams that I really need to test? For Chongyun? Because I've done Mono Cryo and a bunch of versions of Melt. Burn Melt? No. So that would be Chongyun. Okay, wait. What is he on an upgrade in Chongyun National? Probably not, because he still want to vaporize Shangling. It's probably, yeah. So Burn Melt would be Nahida, Bennett. Is it Bennett Shangling or Bennett Kazuha? Are the questions in the community post for a Q&A video soon? Yes. Yes, they are. Kazuha for the last one? You think she will? Because which mid character do I enjoy playing the most? Yoimiya for sure. Maybe Dea. Although Dea is considered bad, not mid. Chilling will have more consistent melts? Yeah, more consistent melts and the damage bonus buff. Okay, we'll do Shangling then. And then the second half, we'll do... I think my Nouvelette's taken apart. No? Oh, Shenhe or Kazuha? Oh, okay. Oh, definitely Shenhe. Shenhe's way hotter, so... Shangling there is useless? I see. Aside from giving ER issues, yeah. ER issues and trust issues. We're gonna do a silly team. Cursed Knowledge, Favhida. Yeah, Fav Nahida is good. After Hyperbloom and National Team, what types of teams do you recommend building? A quick Aggravate team is usually good. Aggravate team, what else? What other teams? Whatever team you want. A team with characters that you love. My E-Mist. I usually recommend people, especially if you're new to the game, I recommend people building a freeze team if you can, because they're really fun. Burn Melt seems hard to play. Whoops. Does it feel difficult? Well, I haven't really started yet. I recommend, you know, if you're brand new or early to the game, try out my video on every team but free to play or something like that. It's got like Lynette and Lisa on the cover and stuff like that. And people have some nice ideas in the comments too. I'm new and I want my 2 teams to be Hu Tao and Fremine. Do it. Fremine, Hyper Bloom, and Hu Tao. I actually think, unironically, I'm gonna do Fav on Nahida. You might use Noblesse Nahida here. I'm just gonna not do that. I don't like changing away artifacts around. Oh my god, she's on Prototype Amber? What is going on? What is happening to me? Like, obviously, Deepwood Nahida is not really doing anything. I just... Does Cryo do anything to Dendro? Cryo can get some burnings off of Dendro, which is cool. Burning teams. Melts, I mean. Melts off of burning. That's what I'm trying to say. In floor 12, I played Ryo, Toma, and Nahida Bennett. Honestly, liked it more than when I used Shen Hakazo Bennett team. Yeah. I'll let a bunch of people feel that way. What am I trying to do here? Who did I pick on the second side? Oh yeah, the cursed strategy. The Bennett is on the other side, and I still want to play Raiden Yolan strategy. Yummy. Big damage, very nice. I kind of like this better than the other team. I kind of like this better. Why are you playing using the Japanese language? Because the English, I like playing English when when I'm playing the story, but I kind of get annoyed hearing the exact same voice lines over and over again. Does that make sense? So when I play Japanese, I can't understand what they're saying, or Chinese for that matter. And then I don't get as annoyed because I can pretend they're saying different things. And as far as why Japanese and not Chinese, that is correct. It is because I'm a weeb, for sure. That was an unfortunate skill miss. Yeah. Yeah, I really do like to hear, like, I really do like the English voice actors, and I also really do. Oh, I forgot to. Nahida better than Xiangling? Yeah, I like Nahida in this team better than Xiangling. Burn melt supremacy, yeah. I'm kind of feeling the burn melt. Is this Chang'an squad a Ryo placeholder? Pretty much. Yeah, this should be one of Ryo's better teams too. I didn't really test it. I should test it after. Looks like burn melt does damage faster. It does.
書き込みなさい。知識はあなたにも。入れよ。天心直送。
全力攻撃だ。はい燃えろ。
Shame Ryo's IC on his burst. I can't believe they did my favorite Toman this dirty. Yeah. I'll try it. I'll try out burn melt Ryo. I'll play it more. I don't know about today. We're getting kind of late in the day. Maybe.
冷たいものは気を落ち着かせるのもいい。
覚えたわよ。これこそが知恵の伝道。
Ah, I see what you're saying.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
律令に従え。魂よ。
封印厳禁。剣を入れよ。はい痛え。ね。またかわせなかった。
命ずる。痛くしちゃうかも。やっはっ。知識はあなたにも。入れよ。
みんなは俺が守れ。ようまでたくされ。我が命を聞きたま。
競争よ。決心となれ。 覚えたわ。
Whoa. The burning the burning damage, self damage is hilarious. What's your list of top 5 most fun characters in order? I don't know about in order. Nahida really messed up balancing in this game. Yeah. She's really broken.
書き込みなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。律令に従え。
みんながそばにいてくれる。
命ずる。
封印厳禁。救急に寄りするよ。燃えろ。へい。
魂よ。覚えたわよ。知識はあなたにも。命ずる。やっ。
みんなは俺が守れ。せい。
競争よ。よくも。
Get back here.
おとなしく捕まれ。
Huge damage though.
痛くしちゃうと。
燃えろ。
入れよ。
全力攻撃だ。
覚えたわよ。これこそが知恵の伝道。やっはっ。痛くない。魂よ。
封印厳禁。剣忍全員。
天心直送。ははびこりなさい。
せい。みんなは俺が守れ。
The boss is cringe, but the team is good. Yeah, the boss is cringe, but the team is good. I think I would enjoy a bit more ER on my Chongyun, maybe 5 on Shenhe. Maybe 5 on, I don't know. I love Burn Melt so much, yeah. You're learning so much today. I'm glad.
痛くしちゃうかも。知識あなた
But that being said, let's not forget that Calamity Queller is helping him do more damage. So let's not forget that. Oh, I'm playing. I'm messing up. I'm not thinking. You were losing a lot of damage and you're waiting to start rotation. I don't know about that because otherwise I can't get the ER back for when he's down.
私のお家にいらっしゃい
Like,
競争よ決心となる
and plus, the bigger issue is then he does this. So like, this is why I wait to start my rotation is so that doesn't happen. Why not do testing on chamber 3? Because chamber 3 is cringe. Oh, okay.
いでよ覚えたわよはびこりなさい知識はあなたにも競争よ全力攻撃だ燃えおとなしく捕まれ
79k.
私のお家にいらっしゃい命ずるみんなは俺が守れはっよ覚えたわよ妖豆立ち去れ変身直送いでよ燃えろはびこりなさいみんながそばにいてくれるわ命ずる牽引全票痛くしちゃうかもくらえ覚えたわよめまいが
Can you hit a knock them when he's down with her charge E? Yeah, she's pretty good at taking away the bar. The thing I like about the Jeff character is that he has the perfect energy management at the end of rotation. Yeah, he's great at the game.
これこそが知恵の伝道魂よ律令に従え全力攻撃だ痛くし封印厳禁我が命を引きた
But Bennett seems a little better. Zajeff is very good at the game, but the thing is, I'm a man of the people. I'm a scrubby masher. You know? I am a man of the people. He just falls down because he is in the sky and the burning hits him. That's hilarious.
変身直送命ずる
妖魔め立ち去れ
はびこりなさい知識はあなたに
みんなは俺が守るくらい
いでよ痛くしちゃうかも
おとなしく捕まれよくも我が命を聞きたまえ
律令に従え魂よ
Hi, sweetie. 1 minute.
いでよ
剣を入れよ全力攻撃だ
はびこりなさい
総員連携
Not bad. Your stream feels nice to watch. Thank you.
My juice is all gone.
Well, yeah, burn melt. Your juice is all gone. The thing was, like, it did destroy the boss, but the overall time wasn't very good. Like, let's be real. That time was not good. He has too much downtime. Like, I can't get his burst up fast enough. Like, it was like, that was the embodiment of viable but not good. All right, Faithy.
I want to say hi, people.
Okay.
Hi, people.
It's not that Shenhe's bottle. It's not Shenhe's ER. That's the bottleneck. It's Chongin's ER. Like, I don't mind not having Shenhe's burst up.
You can say hi, people.
Hi, people. I don't know what to tell you. I never have this issue. I mean, I don't know what to tell you either. Do you know where in my rotation I'm going wrong?
I said, what's that? What's
Hi,
what's what's God's saying?
Yeah.
God is jumping.
The guy, Jim, do you want to show them the guy? You hold it up here.
白露と泡のように儚
Nice.
The guy's jumping.
Jump. Good jumping. You should try stick to the rotation perfectly, and that takes a lot of time. What's the perfect rotation again? Nahida EQ, Chang'an E, Shenhe EQ, Bennett EQ, Chang'an Q, normal attacks. All right. Your Chang'an also suffers from C6 Bennett. Yes, we've talked about this. I'm actually pretty upset I think I regret C6ing my Bennett now. Bennett's infusion wins out over. But I don't know. It depends on how good Chang'an. I'll never really know because it depends on how good Chang'an would have been without it. It might just be that Chang'an is worse enough than all the other characters that I don't mind that I miss out on Chang'an.
覚えたわよ。私のお家にいらっ魂よ。変身直送。
みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。せえ。龍馬め。立たれ。我が命
Oh, whoops, I messed up. The controller doesn't affect me. Want to play on mine? I don't really want to go to the trouble of logging into another account. But maybe eventually. Maybe. To have a not C6 Bennett. So I do this, and then Chang'an E. Whoops. So Nahida EQ, Chang'an E, Shenna EQ, Chang'an Q, normal attacks. All right.
いざとしちゃうかも。これこそが知恵の。
牽引全票。
命ずる。律令に従え。
くらえ。みんながそばにいる。おとなしく捕まれ。
魂よ。覚えたわよ。知識はあなたにも。
我が命を聞きたまえ。
変身直送。
せえ。全力攻撃。龍馬め。立たれ。
See? See? He does dodge the attacks. See? And then your DPS is just gone. So wait, with your rotation, you only get one Shenhe E per rotation. Don't you want to have two? Is it Caesar or Shenhe? Yeah. Ayaka wouldn't survive that either. Yeah. But Ayaka's burst does like 10 times more damage. So it's more like... But yeah, I guess with either one you have to line them up, sure. Messed it up a bit. .
のお家にいらっし
一両に従え。
みんながそばにいてくれる封印厳禁
Not even getting burnings. I don't know what happened. Just completely missed all our Bennett application, actually. Okay, fine. I'll try yours. Sure. Why not? Yeah, give me your info. I'm building Pela now for my Jingliu. Hi, beautiful.
Hi, Anson. Just so you know, they're aiming to be here in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Sounds good. Apparently we got guests coming in 10 minutes, Rajik, so I may or may not be able to. Jingli is the best support for my Yangchang. Hilarious. Anyone know in chat which talents are most important to level out for Pela? This one, right? Reduces defense. Has to be. I think those are the up or down ones. This one seems good too. To get to, because it restores energy. Do you ever use Payla's skill, or do you always use her normal attack? Skill every 3 turns? Alright. Skill at E6 gives a crowd debuff. Sadly, I don't have her E4. I'm so sad. I only have her E3. I don't know how it happened. She's been on so many banners that I've wished on like every banner, basically. Do we have any leaks as to what banner she's gonna be on, when she's gonna be on another banner? So salty at links. We got a bunch of links. She's okay. Hi.
Caught your eye, didn't say hi.
Oh, hi. Thanks for saying hi. Only that Hanya is on Argenti. I'll definitely be going for a copy of Hanya for sure. The variance in these materials is wild. Like sometimes you get no purples and sometimes you get 4 purples. It's just like, what the heck? In terms of light cones, this one's good for her, right? Yeah, this one's good for her. because I want to use the Silver Wolf one for my silver. I want to save the silver one for my Silver Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I want Silver Wolf to have this one. Yeah, I would like the alt up time, but I love Soul Silver. Great, my favorite game. Should I just level this up? Which one should I level up, guys? Which talent do I level up? Skill overall. Which one's the skill? Is that this one? Oh, skill, it says right there. All right. Oh, I can do this one too. Sure, why not? 999. Done. That's some lucky pulls. Congrats. Oh, I didn't know you sent them to me already. You sent them to me so long ago. I could have been... Oh my goodness. My bad. What server are you on, Rajik? All right, I sent you the verification code. If you could send that to me into Discord. And then we'll see if I have enough time to test this out before our guests get here. Alrighty. Agree. Europe. Locked in. That is some insane pulls, Red Kai. That's awesome. Did you already set them up? Don't activate anything yet? Okay. The only thing here is that Nahida is in a different slot than I had, so hopefully it doesn't matter to me. Oh, we're supposed to use Chang'e first. Whatever, I guess. What are you talking about? You don't have ER issues on your... Okay, wait. Hold on. After your burst is done, you can hold the Unshenhe normal attack. I see. Yeah, that's what I was asking about earlier, right? Is why don't we go back to Shenhe as part of the rotation? Yeah, I know. I forgot to E in the right part of the rotation.
痛くしちゃうかも私のお家にいら
天心直送
覚えたわよ
It's so cringe that he goes away like that. Forgot to E again. Uh-huh. My bad. Again. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Take your time. Well, the problem is that I have to go soon because we have guests coming. Whoop. What kind of RNG are we getting? Yeah, we'll get it eventually. See, he doesn't have his burst back because I didn't Shenhe do the second Shenhe E. So could you send me the rotation again, including the Shenhe, the second Shenhe E? Because your C1 Shenhe is kind of without utilizing the C1 Shenhe. Because it's Nahida, E, EQ, Chang'an E, Shenhe EQ, Bennett EQ, Chang'an burst. How many normal, like a couple normal attacks, and then back to Shenhe for a hold E, and then a couple more normal attacks, and then Nahida EQ again. We'll try it.
痛くしちゃうかも。知識はあなたにも。
我が命を聞きたま
魂よ、天心直送。
Missed Bennett's E
傷なんて痛まない
because he's doing some really cringe. Very cringe. This boss is wilding. This is working worse than with mine because normally I have C6 Bennett for the normal attack. How are you doing this in 40 seconds? I don't understand. Nahida QE, Chang'an E, Shenhe EQ, Bennett EQ, Chang'an burst, Shenhe hold E, normal attack as you see fit. Oh, forgot to get the stacks. J Slayer J, yeah, the boss is really annoying. I will say I do like Bennett's C6 for defeating elemental shields. I don't think when I play. Because I'm not able to get, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not able to get the, do you have a video of yours? Eon Bennett for the barrier. That's what I did last time. I'm just going to do it without the stacks, just because they don't matter for the... I didn't do it right. I do, but I didn't upload it. It's not that big a file, probably. You could just send it to my Discord. Oops. It's a whole abyss clear with both teams. Gotcha. It's a different team. Okay, well we're talking about this team. You said you did it in 40 seconds with this team, so that's what we're talking about. I know, Rajik, but I'm trying to do it myself is the thing. Like, I know other people have done it, but I'm trying to either do it myself or... What team did you use? Did you use Kazuha? Like the point of using your account was to replicate something that you said that you did so that I could do it, so I could see it. Seeing a video would also work. What's the rotation for this one? Teams that use Nahida, Bennett, and Kazuha, though, that is putting a ton of pressure onto your other Abyss side. Like, does anyone else videos look like crap when uploading? Every time I do, the quality is horrible. I use Solo Villet. You think we'll ever get a 5-star Bennett? Yeah, I do. I mean, yeah, you can do that, but I mean, that's good for you, but that's not good for, it's still not, that doesn't actually change my issue with it, right? Okay, I'm down to try Rajlik. Let me know what team it was and what the rotation is. That's why we're here. Sure, you can send me the video on Discord. I'm confused, Raj. Like, so was it, you did the run with the Shenhe team? Because you just said that you didn't use the Shenhe team earlier. So I'm confused. What team did you get a 40-second clear with? You did a run with everything? Tell me what team you did the clear with. Tell me what team you did the clear with, what the rotation was, so that I can do it. I don't have to go now. The guests aren't here yet. I'd like to do it now if we can, so that I can be done with this. Okay. So you use the Nahida, Bennett, Shenhe team to get a 40-second clear? Because earlier you said you didn't use that team. So I'm just confused. All right, apparently the guests are here, so send me all the videos you have. And I'll use your footage for the video if you're okay with it. Because I'm apparently too skill issue to make Chongin work. All right, well, I gotta go, guys. We'll talk to you later.